मैंने सब बन
डेंजर 11 प्लीज मैच चालू करो यार। गुरु भाजी बात करने के लिए अंदर नहीं आने दूंगा। नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ पहले से आने नहीं दूंगा।
Hello.
देख बोलेगा मैं चिल्ला के बोलूँ
Welcoming the star commentator back. Very delighted to be here in the company of Mr. Junaid Sharif. 2 words, Junaid bhai, don't run away. It's a mouth-watering contest. Whoever wins this match is going to go to the finals directly. UD and Danger 11 up to the tasks. Going strong. Now Puneet Gidwani goes for the big hoik, doesn't get it. That's a dot ball. That's a dot ball. Kazim Merchant, if you have got free, you can please join me in the commentary section, please. Anyway, you have nothing to do over here. At least you can feel productive.
Hello, check.
Kazim, first of all, welcome to Borivali and welcome to our Addicts Champions Trophy Summer Cup. How are you feeling?
Thank you so much, Modi. It's fun. I was watching the entire day. That's why I had to come over. The team also is doing well.
So now Puneet Gidwani on strike, winner to bowl. This is going to be a close contest. Puneet with his heavy bat. Oh, that's a white ball. Unexpected delivery. Puneet looks in awe of the bowler.
What an
What a
action
ball.
he has. Difficult action to read. It's going to be difficult for Puneet, this type of action.
Yeah, because it's unpredictable how the ball comes out of hand. It's just you never know when is it coming towards you. Not much of a spin. Amazing length there, and what a shot over there, but only manages to get Shivam.
So another wicket falling for UD. 2 wickets.
These are not good signs for UD and the main pair, the batting pair on whom the big scores have been relied so far, Josef and Kothari. What do you have to say about Kothari's progression as a player? I mean, he's always been a good player, but now if you just see him, he's hoiking the bowlers here, there, left, right and center, just going for sixes.
He is undoubtedly a fantastic player. And we've seen him evolve under the guidance of Mukesh.
Yes, Mukesh has been a helping hand in his cricket career so far. I had the opportunity to go travel with undefeatables for one of the tournaments, courtesy my brother Anuj Mishra, but
To
had a-
Lonavala, I guess.
huh?
To Lonavala.
Yes, to Lonavala. You know everything. What are you, Lord Varys? And that's a single. That's a great shot, considering it hit Kazim Merchant just for a single, but I would give it 2 runs. But
But that's also good thinking by Kothari, taking those singles. He knows this is a good bowler.
I think he's seeing off this bowler, and this is the right kind of pressure put in by Danger 11. And wanted to get another single. Akash Gurav over there, Balli with the pink cap.
We also have to talk about Turf Addicts keeping that record intact.
Yes, it has been a forgettable.
It's not
Forgettable.
easy, losing every match. You're doing a good job
I know, I know. Turf Addicts are just few matches away from being called a loser, or should I say, Kazim Merchant.
what a shot that was from Josef. 6 of the last delivery.
It's an amazing shot there by Josef. Josef has grown as a player too. Score, score हम लोग बताते हैं ऐसे.
So 2 overs, 18 for 3. Undefeatables batting first.
I think if Josef and Kothari are there till the end, it's going to be a huge total. I promise you that. And now, one of the best bowlers in underarm cricket, Akash Gaurav, Balli, has taken off his cap.
The good thing about UD is they bat really deep.
Yeah, they bat really deep. I mean, there's still Mukesh to come, so of course,
12 to bat.
12 to bat.
And the number 12 is the best. No ball to start off.
That's a no ball. That's a no ball given. I think the umpires are just reviewing it,
Checking with the other umpire.
checking with the other umpire if it is a no ball or what it is. It's been called off. It's just a white ball, I think. It's a white ball nevertheless. UD getting some extra runs. As we speak, the D category player for Danger 11 is Guru Paji, all the way from Chembur.
Guru Paji, what an exciting player.
Exciting player, exciting man.
What a delivery.
What a ball there.
Best bowler bowling to the best batsman of the tournament. Brilliant bowling.
You see, I have not seen Kothari being bamboozled like this. He completely lost it.
Well bowled again. That was good keeping by
Sachin
Amar.
Bhai passes in front of us. Sachin Gelani, one of our owners for Eco Green. He's promised to give a bike to the man of the series next season.
A bike, or he should give bikes.
Just a bike, because there's only going to be one man of the series, which is not you, Kazim Merchant, I'm sure.
Coming back to the match. Brilliant bowling by Akash
Akash Guru.
Gaurav.
Balli. It's one of my favorite players, Balli. The most popular guy in underarm cricket currently, Akash Gaurav Balli.
Yash Malwankar. Field on the leg side.
Josef comes in. Rightly done there by Kothari. He came to know that it's not a good option to hoik Balli for sixes. Took a single very easily. And I think that is what Josef is doing too. Another single.
Kothari likes to choose the bowlers when he goes
Yes.
after them. He waits for those bowlers when he's confident.
And then he goes full Monty. And when he hits, it's a sight to watch. And that's experience for you. That is how Josef plays. He knows this is a difficult bowler. Doesn't want to take him on. Oh, what a gap there. Between
So 3 overs completed, 23 for 3.
23 runs. That's not a bad start.
They've kept them quiet at the moment, but we know these two batsmen are quite capable.
You know, considering that they've seen off Balli wicketless is a good start, I would say.
Definitely. So Afsar comes into bowl over number 4.
So let's
3
talk
overs.
about the same question. Who are your favorite players from either sides? Like top two?
Top 2, I would say, from UD is obviously this pair.
Kothari and Josef.
Josef, yeah.
Okay.
And from there should be Bali and underrated Shivam Shukla.
Okay. These are. He's not underrated anymore. He's won matches. He's been batting well. It's a
Even
rare
this guy has
misfield
really
there.
come up the charts. Afsar Khan, very
Yes.
good prospect.
Good prospect, minds his own business, does his bowling, does his batting, and leaves.
24.
It's a white ball.
What a delivery that was. Very well bowled.
Josef misses it completely.
Wild swing, connecting only with thin air.
That's a no ball. That is a no ball. Exactly what the doctor ordered for undefeatables. Josef would like to make the most out of this.
Umpire needs some guards, I think, that amount of pace.
That's a good taunt to the bowler, but I don't think the owner of Danger 11 is happy with your comments. So,
No, but in this level of cricket, this much is allowed, so it's okay.
of course, yes. On this level, I think this is okay. And goes for the big one. What a six there by Josef Khan. Exactly what UD wanted, and Josef Khan has got 2 sixes now. And this is what I was talking about. If he goes on for the next 3 overs, it is going to be a good total that they will have to defend.
Very well bowled. Good comeback by Afsar. But coming back to that delivery, that was under the bat, very well put away by Josef.
That was a Yorker. Goes for the single. Yash Kothari takes strike now. Will
Score
be
moves on
facing
to 33 for 3.
1 delivery remaining. All threes. What a total. What a name. What a number. Last ball of the 4th over. And Yash Kothari goes for a single. He's playing very sensibly over here. He wants to stay at the wicket. He knows the pressure that Danger 11 might be in till the time he is in. Taking it very, very slowly.
4 overs completed, 34 for 3. This is
34. That
Actually-
means it's a healthy run rate.
match is evenly poised at the moment, and it's time for the power play over.
So the 5th over and just 2 fielders behind.
Definitely now Yash Kothari is going to go for it. He's been there for at least 6 balls, scoring 4 runs.
So Yash Kothari has got 4 runs of 6 balls. This is a very unusual strike rate at which he's playing. But as we know him, just like the other match, he was just 13 runs of 12 deliveries and then suddenly just hit out like 5 sixes and got his strike rate back. So we know Yash Kothari and what he can do.
Harsh Negandhi to bowl the power play.
Goes for the 6. What a shot there by Yash Kothari.
He takes off straight away. Power play is for him. He waited for this. Starts off with a sixer. 40. Edged.
Edged, but Balli.
What was he doing?
He was just
Is he expecting only sixes, or he should be expecting an edge?
should be expecting an edge.
Should be trusting the bowler more, I think.
You see, the dugout of UD looks very relaxed, very calm. They know that their best batsmen are there in the middle. They don't have anything to worry about.
You can also see a small meeting at the right. The captain and the owner, Anuj and Mukesh.
Yeah, they're planning where to go after this for dinner. They are very relaxed.
I think cricket तो चलता रहेगा, हमको party करना
हमको
है.
party करना है. And as we talk about Mukesh, one of the most animated characters when we talk about cricket, when it comes to cricket, always very passionate about the sport, always wants to win, very passionate about the undefeatables. Great character to have. Now Yash Kothari. And I think they should be out, but a catch dropped. Yash Kothari gets a chance.
How
This should have
costly
been
is
a
that gonna
single.
be?
They are not
How
rotating.
costly is that going to be?
Well, only time will tell.
Cannot give a
This-
life to Yash.
This was a fairly easy catch, I would say, for a player standing at the back. But look at Danger 11, appreciating him, giving him that confidence. Shivam is not looking bad. He must be feeling bad, I'm sure, but then he's getting the right motivation because Danger 11 identifies that there are still 12 balls to go after this.
We talk about superstition in cricket. Just see how many things Yash does before playing a ball.
Does a lot of things. There's a small shoulder shaking that he does, a little thing with his head that he does, adjusts his neck. Very
Also-
technical batsman.
Also touches his ass.
Anuj is not happy. He's asking us why. Don't make my player conscious.
And that round he takes around the stumps.
Yeah, he'll do it
Keeper
now.
should not give him place, only to move around. That's well bowled.
Look at Guru Paji. Very animated.
40 for 3. Only 6 runs conceded of the first 4 deliveries.
So they're not even getting singles.
Good
This
bowling
can
by
cost.
Harsh.
Strong comeback there by the bowler. And Kothari capitalizes, gets the needed 6. I think he'll go for the other one as well. There's only one delivery remaining in the power play, and I think he would want to maximize it. He's been trying to hoik it for a 6 since a while now. Gets it right this time.
Kothari moves on to 16 and the team is 46 for 3.
That's a no ball. Exactly what was needed by Kothari and undefeatables right now.
47 free hit delivery.
I'm getting messages from Dubai. When is Anuj Mishra coming to bat? All waiting for Anuj Mishra.
The next is Anuj or Suresh. What do you think?
I think it's Suresh. It should be Suresh. Kothari goes for the fancy drive, doesn't get it. So only 12 runs. So 4 deliveries have been dot deliveries and 2 sixes conceded. So I think considering the power play, if they could have got 2 or 3 singles, it could have been a 15 run over. Not to be, only 12 runs. So now Shivam Shukla.
So 5 overs, 47 for 3.
5 overs, 47 for 3. 12
12.
deliveries remaining.
Important balls coming up.
So just Kazim, guess the score. How much do you think is going to be scored by UD? How much is enough for their bowling attack?
They need for their bowling attack at least 80 plus.
80
85.
plus, yes.
But I think
80
they'll get
plus.
somewhere close to 75.
They should get somewhere close to 75.
Good start to the over by Shivam Shukla.
Goes
That's a
for
good
the
shot.
6 and gets it too.
That was actually catchable. They didn't pay attention.
If not catchable, certainly stoppable.
100%. So 50 up, 53 for 3.
These are the kind of sixes that have been stopped by Yash Kothari time and again.
What's wrong
Amazing
with
fielder.
that?
And another good shot, but this time only manages to get the fielder, and Huzaifa Khan has to go back. And the wishes of thousands of people have come true. Anuj Mishra is here.
He has promoted himself.
He's promoted himself, yes. Anuj Mishra comes in like flash.
Captain wants to lead from the front.
Yes, and I think he can. Certainly a great player, good player of underarm cricket.
He's one
Very
of the best
focused.
all-rounders. One of the best all-rounders, you could say.
One of the best all-rounders.
No ball. Free hit delivery to Anuj. 54 for 4.
That's a great welcome for Anuj Mishra. Gets a free hit as soon as he's on the ground. Wishes of thousands of people have come true. Everyone's getting to see Anuj Mishra live in action. And goes for the big hit, but doesn't manage to get it to the boundary. Anuj Mishra only gets a single this time. So the score moving on to 55 after 5.4 overs. They need at least 3 sixes, Kazim.
Oh, that's dropped. Second life for Yash.
Yash Kothari is cursing himself. So is Akash Gaurav Balli. Both of them cursing themselves. I don't know what the team is thinking right now. A lot of curses here and there.
But it's been a great over from Shivam Shukla. Only 8 runs conceded and a big wicket of Huzaifa.
Yes. After being conceded for a 6, players are not looking for singles anymore. That is why the big numbers are not being shown. The score could have easily been 65. They were almost lost on 10 singles.
White ball, 56.
That's a wide ball. I don't know what Kothari is complaining for. I heard him say, sir. I think he wants something. Another white ball. Another white ball. So we're getting for the last delivery is taking a lot of time. A lot of white balls being bowled here and there. And that's a no ball. Another free hit to Anuj Mishra. Do you think he's going to convert this?
59. free
If he
hit
gets
delivery.
this, it's going to be 65. Entering the 7th over with 65 on board, that's not a bad start to the 7th over. And Anuj Mishra gets it. What a hit there on the cover region there for Anuj Mishra. He looks pumped up. He's got 65, but the over is over. Anuj Mishra, you can't bat again like that.
What a shot that was so easily done.
That was like a lap shot.
Never
Just
under pressure.
goes on the back foot and punches it.
65.
So Anuj Mishra is proving his promotion. He's doing well on that.
6 important balls now remain in this match. In this innings. 65 for 4. They need about 15 odd runs to make a match of it.
I think 75. is going to be a healthy target. I think it's a competitive target considering it's a knockout match. It's not a knockout match, but top two positions. It's a crucial match, pressure match. Look at Kothari going around the stumps. I think he's already married to the stumps. सात फेरे हो गए.
मुबारक हो कोठारी, आपको स्टंप्स हुआ है.
Kothari is the key here. One of my favorite players. If I were to pick my favorite players on either side, I would say Kothari and Anuj.
What about Sharad Rungta?
He is my favorite player of the bench. He's an outstanding player standing out.
Why does he come all the way? He should demand a place in the team.
Sharad Rungta is a big player. Only plays leagues where you get cars as man of the series. And what a shot there!
All along the carpet, Yash Kothari.
Very few boundaries I've seen. Excuse me.
Score moves on to 69.
69.
Good start to the over.
Gets a boundary. And I've not seen a carpet shot going for a boundary. Good shot there by Yash Kothari. Yash Kothari is playing on 21 runs of 16 deliveries. Oh, what a six there by Yash Kothari. He's very lucky today. He's been dropped couple of times, and this is what is happening to Danger 11.
Score moves on to 75. We are looking at 90 now.
Of course, we are looking at 90 now with Kothari and Anuj in the strike. Anuj Mishra is batting on this turf. He's got those good pair of shoes. New shoes, I think these are the lucky charm for Anuj Mishra. Goes for another one. That's another six there by Yash Kothari. Just rocks onto the back foot and hits it for a six. Everyone who's dropped Yash Kothari, including Balli and Shivam, all of them are feeling bad right now. The penalty is too high. You'd asked me, how much is it going to cost them? 81 runs already. That's a white ball. The bowler trying to change it, mixing up with some Yorker deliveries. Goes for another one. What a shot there by Yash Kothari.
4-6-6.
4-6-6-6. That's a hat trick of sixes.
He's now batting on 39.
Now batting on 39. If he gets the other two hits, it's going to be a 50 for Yash Kothari. Tries to go for the other one. Anuj Mishra has to walk out now. He doesn't want to run for the last delivery. In comes Muddu, one of the fastest runners. Scores moved on to 87 for the loss of 5 wickets. 87 for the loss of 5 wickets. Goes for it, but this time gets him. Kothari finishes his knock of 39 runs on a high. That is what I was saying, Kazim.
So the app is showing 87. We'll just confirm with the scorer. Is it 87 or 88? The app is down at the moment. Can the scorer check, please?
Please start the match. वे भाई हर्डल में तो जा भाई, आउटस्टैंडिंग प्लेयर है तो इसका ये
चेक। शरद से कुछ तो कराओ।
Let's start the match. Requesting the openers of Danger 11 to please take the turf. Undefeatables, if you can just hurry up and let's start the match, please. We still have 3 more matches to conduct right now.
मनीषा तो गया ये लोग का 5-6 बजेगा.
अरे वो बाजू से बोल रहा है सागर दादा, सागर दादा.
Oh, that's a crucial wicket. Yaksh getting out at a wrong time. The score 23 for 4, 2-3-4 right now. So the scoring is fine. They have lost 4 wickets. That's the problem. 23 for 4. The target is 66 runs in 29 balls. They need 13.66 runs per over to win this one. Chirag is a new man in. That's a no ball. That's an opportunity for him to break the shackles. Four for 4. Dhaval Shah. Oh, that was very well bowled. Missed out on a free hit. That is in Isaac. That's a sixer. No one's going to stop that one. And look at the support which Danger 11 has got. They have got people in the vicinity, those who have come to support them. And that is what is also crucial at times. People supporting you. 30 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. 59 in 27. It's going to be a cracking encounter. And one man I strongly think can be a game changer is Shivam Shukla. That is a cracking hit down the ground. That Fortresses was beached when they got a sixer in the previous occasion. 31 for 4 now. Amar. Watch out for this guy. If he stays there for 2-3 overs, Danger 11 would be in a very commanding position. Oh, that's a chance! Oh my God! That would have been a crucial wicket. That's a drop, a crucial miss. He is a very, very dangerous batter. Down the leg side, the score moves on to 32. The scoring is great. So the score at the end of 3 overs is exactly 34 runs. In fact, 32 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. For the loss of 4 wickets.
थोडा आवाज ठेवा माझा आवाज बंद होईल तेव्हा मी हळू बोलतो पाहिजे मैं बोल नहीं पाऊंगा वो नहीं होता तो स्पीकर थोड़ा घुमा दो मेरे को पता नहीं चलेगा क्या है थोड़ी सी तो रहने बैठ जाओ यूट्यूब पे भी कर सकते डायरेक्टली वो आवाज बंद करके
32 runs. They need exactly 67 runs to win this one. In fact, 57. 57 चाहिए. 57 runs to win in the next 24 balls. They are playing at their own pace. Let's not waste time, guys. 24 balls, 57 runs to win. A single that will take the score to 33 now, 33 for 4. "34 for 4. They should convert these half chances. 34 for 4. We are into the fourth over. What a shot! A crucial hit at the right time. 49 in 21. A shot that will give them a glimmer of hope. "41 for 4, 48 needed in the next 20 balls. White ball. 42 for 4. A good hit down the ground. Single being added to the total. The score moves on to 44 now. In fact, 43. "43 for 4. 46 needed in 19. 19 balls, 46 runs to win. Chirag has got 14 of just 7 balls. Couple of sixes for Chirag. Oh, he gets another one. That's a telling blow. Look at the support which they have got from both ends. 18 balls and 40 runs to win. Let's not waste time, guys. We still have 3 more matches to go. Umpires, please take charge. Ask them to get ready. Yash. Let's not waste time. Yash. Yash is trying his warm-up deliveries to all the ball players. That's not the way you should be playing the matches at this time. 18 balls, 40 runs to win. It is a power play over. Oh, that was a Yorker, a good length ball. And that was fine. If 17 balls, 39 runs to win. Amar is a better option than Chirag. Even if Chirag has three sixes, Amar is a more capable batter. He gives his wicket away. 16 balls and 39 runs to win. 16 balls, 39 runs to win. That's a wide. 51 for 5. "15 balls and 37 runs to win." "37 runs needed in 15 balls." So they have lost a batsman who was doing so good for them. Pin drop silence into that contingent right now. They would still be hopeful with that man standing there, Shivam Shukla. Shivam Shukla and Afsar, the two batters. The equation 37 in 14.
Hello.
To make
hello,
it simple, they need
hello.
4 sixes to win this one.
हेलो हेलो ये आवाज आ रहा है क्या मेरा?
52 for 6. He gives his wicket away. It was a dolly presented to him, a lower full toss, a slower delivery, and he gives his wicket away. 13 balls, 37 runs to win. Check, check. 12 balls, 36 runs to win.
हेलो 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 आवाज आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है? हाँ
So 11 balls and 36 runs to win, 53 for the loss of 7 wickets. It's going to be Harsh and Shivam. Oh, that's not good batting at all. Shivam Shukla is the man whom they should be thinking of giving strike to. They lose another wicket. Eight wickets down. 8 down. 36 needed in the next 10 balls. 8 down. 8. (53 for 8). 36 in 10. If anybody can, it's going to be Shivam Shukla to win the match for them. Only problem is that he's at the non-striking end. And for that to happen, they need to score at least 1 sixer in the next, in fact 2 sixers in the next 4 balls. 10 balls and 36 runs to win. They somehow to have to get Shivam Shukla on strike. 10 balls, 36 runs to win. Ten balls, 35 runs to win. Under edge. Chance. That would have been game, set and match. Shivam Shukla is the man who is a danger man. They get Shivam Shukla, they will win this one convincingly. Till the time Shivam Shukla is there, the match is not over. 9 balls, 34 runs to win. White ball again. Shivam stays for 9 balls, they're going to win this one. It is a no ball. 9 balls and 32 to win. शिवम शुक्ला अगली 9 गेंदों में से अगर 5 या 6 गेंदे भी खेल जाते हैं, इस मैच में बहुत रोमांच देखने मिलेगा. That is what I was talking. It's a free hit ball that has just saved him. 8 balls, 32 runs to win. He has to hit minimum 1 ball for a big one in the next 2 balls. That will seal the deal. That is almost improbable to win now. 7 balls, 31 to win. 7 balls, 31 to win. So it's going to be last crucial ball. Oh, that is a valiant effort. This is the difference between UD and other teams. What a superb stop that was. They need exactly 5 sixes to win this one. In fact, and one more in it. Perhaps Shivam Shukla should have come a little earlier. If it was 6 balls 24, 6 balls 18, Shivam would have been a firm candidate to take them over. 31 is little too much. Six balls, 31 to win. That is the reason I said Shivam Shukla is dangerous. He needs 4 more hits like this, and still that won't be sufficient. Perhaps some miscalculation by Akash. He should have got him much higher in the order. He is very dangerous as a batter, very dangerous as a bowler. It is a no ball. 5 ball, 24 runs to win. That is the reason I said Shivam is dangerous. And he can hit 3 sixes in 4 balls. He has that capacity. Punita hit 7 in 7. 18 needed in the next 4 balls. Match is not over. That is what I said in the beginning of the match. Shivam Shukla might be the X factor. He is in fact the man who can do some wonderful things. It is definitely not over. It is definitely not over. 3 balls, 12 runs to win. When I was sitting there in the dugout, I said one man who can win this match, it is Shivam Shukla. And that is what he's doing. 3 balls, 12 runs to win. And you bring any bowler now, he will hit any bowler. 3 balls, 12 to win. What a match. What an encounter. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, Shivam Shukla has turned the tide. Can't be batting at number 7 and 8 this kind of batter. He is easily their best batter after Akash Gurov. 3 balls, 2 sixes needed. Why do you have to break the momentum? Don't listen to anyone. 3 balls, 12 runs to win. Whoever wins or loses. That is great to watch. 3 balls, 12 to win. Two balls, 2 sixes needed. Would love to see a sixer on this one. Whatever happens with the last ball, that's immaterial. Oh my God, that is detrimental. A 6 and a 4 can do. A 6 and a 4 can open up the whole contest. Two balls, 11 runs to win. Oh, super! Fantastic! Outstanding batting! 2 balls, 1 ball, 5 to win. In fact, it is 1 ball.
एक बॉल 5 है वही सुपर ओवर ही अपनी गांड मरानी है.
One ball, 5 to win. Yes, his jersey number is 27. He has got 26 runs in 5 balls. He just needs one more hit. 1 ball, 5 to win. 4 for a super over. Even that is a big possibility with those side nets. Let's not waste time. Shivam Shukla is almost like a tiger now. He wants to gobble up the encounter with one more hit. He is moving around, prowling around, waiting for the ball to be delivered. आज कुछ भी हो जाए, शिवम शुक्ला हीरो तो बन गया है. One ball, 5 to win. One ball, 4 to win now. Oh, he finishes off in style. What a player! What a player! It is a day for Shivam Shukla to remember. That is what I told in the dugout. He is the man who is going to win it for them. check,
थोडा वाढव पैसे 5 रुपये थोडा 2 मिनिटांनी वाढव परत
check, check, check. So what a fantastic performance from Shivam Shukla, and such a performance deserves something special. And what big the sheriff of underarm cricket is here, and he has announced not one, not two, not three, 5,000 rupees for Shivam Shukla. Let's hear it for the big man. Well played, Shivam Shukla. 5,000 rupees for Shivam Shukla for his fantastic performance. He richly deserves. It is from Zunaid Sharif, the sheriff of underarm cricket. The big man with a big heart, and he has opened up his wallet for that fantastic performance. All monsters have won the toss and elect to field first. So all of a sudden, Shivam Shukla says, thank you so much, Junaid Sharif sir, for appreciating that fantastic effort. That is a moment of the Addicts Summer Cup, an innings to remember, a once-in-a-lifetime performance, which has made Shivam Shukla the hero. Shukla को पगला कहते हैं, लेकिन पगला आज he played like a madman. Puneet. Hello. So it's going to be Eliminator All Monsters versus Eco Greens. All Monsters have won the toss and have decided to field first. One step away from being into the finale. A great start. Utsav it is, who starts off in style. He gets a boundary of the very first ball. It is Siraj who's bowling that crucial first over. Utsav was in great touch in the previous match. He hit a couple of sixes. He starts off with a boundary. Oh, what a fantastic effort. Brilliant to watch. Super special effort. Would have been a sensational take. Tejas Kamble. So the score is 5 now. 5 for 1. Karan comes on strike. Karan Vora. Oh, that is under edge. He did not wait for the umpire's call. Under edge and he gets out. The ball just kept a bit low and that is All Monsters. First wicket, a very important one. Karan could have been devastating. He was in real good touch in the previous match. He is sent back by Siraj. Mayuresh Sirsagar, the first half centurion of Addicts Summer Cup 2025. Oh, that is a class shot. A top class shot. Mayuresh Sirsagar starts off 11 for 1. Another wide, the score moves on to a dozen now, 12 for 1. Chance! That would have been a detrimental wicket if he had got one. The last ball of the first over. A super effort to stop that one from going over. A single. The score is 14 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of over number 1. Eco Green would be really happy with the result which they have got at the end of 1 over. All Monsters would like to put the brakes on. One over, 14 runs. 1 wicket down. That's a wide. That will take the score to 15. Mayuresh Shirsagar. Avesh Khan Patan bowling that second over. Oh, this is a class shot. Mayuresh hitting it straight down the ground. 21 for 1. A single that will take, in fact, a dot delivery. It's a big wide. 22 runs on the scorecard. So good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a sixer, 2 dot balls. And that's a big blow. He gets his man. Mayuresh is out. So 22 for 2 in 1.4 overs. Yatiraj is the new man. Yatiraj Devruke and Utsav, the two batsmen at crease right now. Addicts Summer Cup 2025. That's a wide and it is taken as a wide. 23 for 2. He's keeping it tight. Good comeback by Avesh after being hit for a sixer. That's a wide. That is going to help the batting side. 24 for 2. Yatiraj Devruke versus Avesh Khan Pathan. It is a fast delivery. So the score stays on 24 for 2 at the end of 2 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. "24 runs on the scorecard, 2 wickets down at the end of 2 overs. The scoring is fine. Watch out for Utsav. He played well in the previous match, already has hit a boundary. Yes, that's out. That's a good call. His back foot was lifted, and Utsav gets out. 24 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Who's going to come in? Abhishek is in contention of the most valuable player. He's on number 2 position. And it is Yash Kothari who is the most valuable player right now. One man who's clearly chasing him is Abhishek. He's going to come in, the most valuable all-rounder. 24 for 3. That was very well bowled. Brilliant bowling by the young man, Mehtab. Vociferous appeal. They're just confirming. So the question is about the most valuable player. तो बहुत चिंता तो होगी. The best all-rounder right now. We'll wait for the umpire's call. और संडे निकल चुका है. मंडे लिया का मंडे. Monday is very important. The umpire will go to their positions and give the call. Thank God I'm not an umpire. Such a difficult job for these guys. But the right decision made finally. 24 for 3. So 24 for 3 in 2.3. Yeah, that is how you put your point through. Good work, Siraj. That is how you put your objection. Getting close to the umpire and asking politely. 3 to go. That is a no ball. 25 for 3. Oh, that was hit very hard. Good work by the fielder. The young man Mehta bowling a very, very good over. In fact, a fantastic over. He just conceded one. What an over. A wide that will take the score to 26. Chance! The young man gets the biggest player and he's been sent back packing. Mehtab is the man who has done it for his team. He is the best batsman in form in terms of all-round performance, batting, bowling. Abhishek Mandalia also is in that MVP list just behind Yash Kothari. He was in sublime touch. First time he failed and he has failed at a very wrong time in the eliminator. So Eco Greens losing the best batter. Ratna comes into bat now. He is the new batter in. The score moves on to 27. He just conceded 3 in this over. He's got a couple of wickets. What an over. He has bowled an over, just 3 runs and has taken a couple of wickets. 1 over, 2 wickets and just 3 runs from the young man. A match winning over. Probably that will seal the deal and take them to the next round. 27 for 4. Abhishek Mandalia's prize wicket was scalped by Mehtab. Yatiraj and Ratnadeep. Addicts Summer Cup 2025 Eliminator between Eco Greens and All Monsters. That's a wide. That will take the score to 28. What a catch, Sharfuddin! That's a fantastic effort. Is he fine? I hope he is. He is their most important batter. I hope his hand is fine. Brilliant effort to dismiss. Another great batsman. Yatiraj is back. Swapnil Jadhav comes in. The score is 28. Swapnil Jadhav's jersey number is also 28. 28 for 5. So another good over. Harsh Panchal has been their most consistent performer. And he's bowled a great over again. Just one run. That is slapped for a single. That will take the score to 29. Ratna comes on strike now. Couple of balls remaining. The score moves on to 30 with that single. 30 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. It was aerial for some time and the ricochet was difficult to gauge. The last ball of the 4th over. The run scoring smile, they have lost 5 wickets too many. Another single that will take the score to 31. Another great over comes to an end in which he gave away just 4 runs. Power play over, 31 runs on the scorecard at the end of 4 overs. (31 for 4) at the end of 4 overs. All Monsters with a firm grip on the match from ball number 1. Abhishek's wicket was the game changer. A single that will take the score to 32 now. Ratnadeep comes on strike. He had Oh, that is a fabulous effort. That is a giveaway. In fact, that wasn't the way Swapnil would have expected to get out. That was a suicidal run. Never a run in it. So 32 for 6. We are into the fifth over. Another wicket down. And that he was the one who could have changed things. He was in good touch, but he's been sent back. Harsh gets out in the process of getting some big runs. Ayan Ansari. He hasn't shown all throughout the tournament. Hasn't been at his best, but this is the time he might just turn it on. Right now, everything going right for the All Monsters. Tejas he has been their star in every match. White ball. The score moves on to 33 now. 33 for 7. For 7 with that wide. The last ball of the fifth over. The score at the end of 5 overs is exactly 34 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. "34 runs, 34 for the loss of 7 wickets. It is Ratna and Ayan Ansari. Just 11 balls remaining in the innings. The score moves on to 35 with that single. Just singles in the last 9 balls. Ayan Ansari has 10 balls. That is the reason he is very dangerous. He hits his first 6 of the match. 41 runs on the scorecard with that sixer. Some credibility to the scoring after Ayan's arrival. 9 balls remaining. That is a crucial blow. Ayan Ansari gets out. So 41 for 8 is the score right now. They've lost their 8th wicket on the score of 41. Hamid comes in to replace Ayan now. 41 for the loss of 8 wickets now. 8 balls remaining. Into the deep corner, and that would be a boundary. A much needed one. The score moves on to 45. 45 for 8 at the end of 6 overs. Last 6 balls remaining. 45.
मला दिसतच नाही आता एवढे कमी बॉल तेवढं बरं आहे त्याला. आजच्या मॅचचे काय आहे? काय होतं की आज त्यांची टीम कोणाची CSK हारू दे बरं वाटतं. CSK हारले की
46 for 8. Oh, that's a great shot by Ratna. A crucial boundary, 50 up for the team. 5 balls remaining in the innings. 50 for 8 now. Those in between scores are the ones which create a lot of trouble. Last 5 balls of the innings remaining. 50 for 8, Ratnadeep. That is in his zone. What a shot! He's coming good at the right time. He was quiet in the couple of matches. He's turning it on, giving his team a chance to fight against all monsters. Runs on the board in the knockout game. You never know. 56 for 8 now. Still 4 more balls to go. Everything has been really right up until this point. Last 2 balls, they have conceded 11 runs. Shailesh coming under pressure. They have got 2 big boulders now. Sohail and Siraj. It might be a masterpiece. A master stroke. That helped him, and that's a crucial wicket. Ratnadeep was going hammer and tongs. His wicket was a crucial one in the last over. Every run from here is going to be a bonus for Eco Green. They have lost their 9th wicket. Just 3 balls remaining. 56 for 9. A single that will take the score to 57 now. 57 for 9. Hamid has already got a boundary against his name. Oh, that is hit down the ground. They take a single and they will take an easy brace. 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 59. The last ball of the innings coming up. All monsters would be really elated with their performance, irrespective of what happens in the last ball. But anything below 60 is a good one. Above 60, some glimmer of hope for Eco Greens. Very well bowled the last ball, Shailish. They scored exactly 60 runs for the loss of 10 wickets. $61 to win in 7 overs.
check, check. Hello, hello. Hello, sound check, check. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, check, check. Hello, check.
Hello. Hello, hello.
So what an exciting encounter. We saw the last two matches, the match swinging both ways. This was a fantastic encounter. The over which Tejas Kamble bowled was the match turning one. Sharfuddin 30 was a crucial thing, but what happened in the last over was nothing less than drama. Anu just run out and also Nikhil Patil's fight back. He almost got those 26 runs for his team. So it has been an encounter, a day in which we saw some fantastic matches. Let's see what's going to happen.
Hello. Hello, hello. बढ़ाओ, बढ़ाओ थोड़ा. Hello. What an amazing semi-finals we've had. I request Danny from All Monsters and Yaksh from Danger 11 to come for the toss. Amazing match. Who's calling? आप flip कर रहे हो? उसको flip करने दो ना. आपको. Dada is going to flip the coin. Who's calling? Niton is the call. Addicts it is. So Yaksh, you won the toss. क्या करेंगे आप? Bowling. बात करोगे कि नहीं करोगे? चलो ठीक है. All the best for the finals. All Monsters is going to bat. That's the call from the finals. Everyone stay tuned. Amazing contest coming up. Stay tuned.
अरे भाई चाहिए ना क्या लिया उन लोगों ने बिल्डिंग
So the finals coming up. Addicts Summer Cup 2025. What an exciting last two matches we had. And Nikhil Patil, hats off to him. He almost chased down those 26 runs in the last over. Brilliant to watch. Heartbreak for the Turf Addicts. In fact, heartbreak for the Undefeatables. It was a fantastic performance by them. It was a team to be beaten. And they put up some great show. 3 wickets in an over by Tejas Kamble took the opposition down. That was the over which changed the game completely. And 30 runs of Sharfuddin from a position of no hope to get them to a total of 80 runs was the difference. Sharfuddin and Tejas Kamble clearly the two protagonists in taking them to the finale. So the great grand finale coming up, guys. It's going to be All Monsters versus Danger 11. All Monsters against all odds have gone straight to the finals with some, in fact, with a lot of hard work. They deserve to be in that number 2 place, and so did Undefeatables. But what great performance by, in fact, all the 3 teams, Danger 11, All Monsters and UD. Heartbreak for Mukesh and Anuj. His run out was a crucial one. I still can vouch for that. If one of them would have stayed there on strike, they would have won that one. Anuj or even Nikhil Patil. And that's what is life. That's what is cricket. Heartbreaking for some, elation, happiness and joy for other. Let's get started, guys. 20 league matches. Eliminator, qualifier 1, qualifier 2. And we have the great grand final.
Hello.
So we had some fantastic matches in the playoffs and a deserving finale where 2 teams have played some cliffhangers. They were in a position of no hope, absolutely not in a position to score even 50 runs. Sharfuddin took his team to 80 runs and 3 wickets of Tejas and 3 match winners which he took down in 1 over was the game-changing moment. Nikhil Patil's resistance, Nikhil Patil's brilliance in the end almost got Undefeatables in a winning position again. Let's see who's going to win this one. One team which has been undefeated right from throughout the first match also into the qualifiers is the team Danger 11. Right now with 3 back-to-back matches, All Monsters seems to be the one who are going to give them a tough time. But it is Akash Gurau's champion team against Danish's All Monster. You cannot have a better finals than this one. All the teams, those who have participated, all the officials, all the people, all the broadcasters, cameramen, with all that hard work, you deserve matches like this. The grand finale of Addicts Summer Cup 2025. And Siraj starts the match in style. Sixer of the first ball. He goes again, he goes 2 in 2. These guys have got a lifeline and they are going to make full use of it. What a enthralling encounter that was. From a position of no hope, they are in a position to win this one altogether. 2 balls, 2 sixes for Siraj. Rollicking start. He cleans him up. Not before getting 2 sixes in 2 balls. Siraj has done his job. He has given them a start which they needed. 3 balls and 12 runs with a strike rate of 400. This is what was expected of him and that is what he has done. 3 balls, 12 runs. Danger 11, their strength is their bowling. And if All Monsters get anywhere around 85 to 90 runs, that won't be an easy target for them to chase down. It happened last time, won't happen always. That is what all monsters would be thinking. It's a no ball chance for Avish Khan Pathan to go big. 13 runs on the scorecard. He went for the big one, missed out. "14" with that wide. Oh, that is brilliant comeback after being hit for 2 consecutive sixes. So 14 runs for loss of Siraj. We are into the first over. That is in his arc, and that would be into that right corner for his first boundary. The score moves on to 18 with that boundary. A couple of sixes, a boundary, and a couple of extras in that first over. 18 runs on the scorecard. It's the start which all monsters would have loved to have got, and they have got the start which they have expected from Siraj and Avesh Khan Pathan. Yes, Asif is known for his batting, has not been able to do something. With the 18 runs on the scorecard, this might be the match where he opens his arms. The grand finale of Addicts Summer Cup. They have, oh my god, that's going to be close. I think that's going to be really, really close. Some brilliance in the field. We'll wait for the decision. That was close, but that looked out to the naked eye, and that is what the maybe the bat was slightly in air, and that was the difference. That's a big blow because Havish was looking good. He's sent back. Sharfuddin comes in, the hero of the last match. He's the one who's responsible for them to take them into this finale. Sharfuddin ruk jate, all monsters would be really happy. Very well played. Beautiful square cut to begin his account. He is an important factor without a doubt. Single to take the score to 19. What a cracking drive straight to the fielder. That was very well played. He looks in great touch. 19 for 2. What a shot! This is a classy hit. This is a best shot of the match so far. Brilliantly hit sixer. This man stays for 3 overs. All monsters would be in a grand position. No ball. For the first time, the ball has bounced so awkwardly. Chance for Sharfuddin to go big again. 26 for 2 now. They get a single. The score moves on to 27. 27 for 2. The scoring has been really good. They got a good start, all monsters. And he has sacrificed for that free hit, Sharfuddin. That's smart cricket. Bowling is a forte, and that is the reason Akash is upset with his bowlers. The last ball, 28 for 3. That is the shot. Fantastic batting. Easily the most terrific left-hand batsman. The score is 34 now. 34 for 2. Sharfuddin looks awesome. That is the reason when on song, there is no better sight in tough cricket than this man. His sixes go really top class. If you wanted two very good left-handers together, this is the package. Sharfuddin and Harsh Panchal. You cannot have better two left-handers than these two guys. These are the strength of all monsters. All monsters के सबसे दो जबरदस्त बल्लेबाज कितनी देर विकेट पे रुकते हैं वो भी मैच डिसाइड करेगा. हर गेंद तो छक्के के लिए जा नहीं सकती. अगर 2 ओवर और खेल जाते हैं ऑल मॉन्स्टर्स 100 के पार भी चले जाएंगे. 34 पे 2 फिलहाल. That is beautifully turned away, but that is a no ball for the sidearm. 36 for 3. Harsh clearly upset, but no complaints from Sharfuddin. He will get another opportunity to go big. He has got 14 runs in just 6 balls. It is a no ball again. 37 for 3. He gets a free hit. Akash is furious. He just wants to change his place. Cannot witness what's happening around. 37 for 3. Yes, that's the basic rule. You cannot change field on a no ball. Oh, that's a cracking hit straight to the fielder though. That was another cracking hit. He's hitting the ball from the middle of the bat. Very well played, the reverse swap. That is how he should be taking his innings. Like, that is what all monsters want. Danger 11. These are danger signs for them. Sharfuddin staying there for a long duration is trouble time. Oh, this is a monstrous hit. The best shot of the night, I would say. What a shot this is. This man, he is an absolute gem. You cannot find a better left-hander than this man. The man who hits the sixes so hard. They may be hitters, but this man is a monster. That's a wide that will take the score to 45. Intriguing final this one. Sharfuddin continuing with what he did in his previous encounter. That 30 was valuable. And he has already got 21 now. Oh, this is super stuff. 50 up for the Monsters in 2.5 overs. 51 in just 2.4 overs. This is what we wanted in the finals. We are going to see some fireworks in the second innings as well. A great encounter in the final. Sharfuddin at its best. The score moves on to 52. That's a wide. That's going to help. The score moves on to 53. They need some tight bowling to the Danger 11. Oh, this man, he is some class. This boundary was better than the sixes which he has hit. Superb shot into the covers. He would have blasted that overarm ground if he had been batting shots with shots like that. Super to watch. The way he's coming into position, crouching himself for the big shots. Absolutely a treat to watch. 58 for 3 right now. Straight to the fielder. The score at the end of over number 3 is 58 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sharfuddin is going strong. 58 for 3 after 3 overs. This is the over which will decide the fate of this game. 58 runs on the scorecard. 58 for the loss of 3 wickets. 5-8, yes, 58. Unbelievable batting from Sharfuddin. It's not the extras which are being accounted. These are proper, pure cricketing shots which has taken them to 58. That is what makes it a little more special. And it's a big series of batsmen to follow. Sharfuddin, no one better than him in the squad. 58 for 3. Harsh Panchal has been their main scorer, main bowler. Let's see what he does in the grand finale. That is so smart. He is giving strike to his better batsman. But this is the over which would decide the fate of this match. The best bowler of the tournament, in fact. Oh, that is so very well played. He is hitting them off the middle of the bat. Smartly played. One declared. 60-3, something which is not good for the Monsters because they would like to keep Sharfuddin away from Akash Gurav. Oh, that is a wide. That will take the score to 61. Oh, that was beautifully bowled. Absolutely no clue for Sharfuddin. Sharfuddin is away from strike. That is something good for Monsters right now. A single 63 for 3. Last chance for Akash. And he gets and takes care of Akash. That is a big win for them because Akash's over was going to be crucial. And they take care of Akash. 6 runs in that Akash's over. But all Monsters, this over is almost like getting 20 runs because 6 runs of Akash without losing a wicket at this juncture is something which they would have dreamt of. Best part is Sharfuddin is still there and he's still in his first gear. Take my word, this man can explode in the next 3 overs. 3 overs remaining. Afsar comes in to bowl to Sharfuddin. Akash Gurav's captaincy is put to test now because of some explosive batting from this man. That is the what I was talking about. Oh my God! Have they dropped the trophy? He's definitely hitting them off the middle of the bat. The score moves on to 65. They have put some break on the scoring in the last 8 balls. Last 8 balls going for just 7 runs. And that's a big wicket. That's a big wicket of the man who was in great form. The Danger 11 are coming back into the contest. The score is 65. 8 runs in the last 9 balls. A mini comeback by them. In some contents of success, they are going to get them back into the contest. This is how you play in life and cricket. Play for the small little packages. Right now, this quantum completely belongs to Danger 11. Akash's 6 balls costing 6 runs, but they got an important breakthrough. Harsh Panchal would have been dangerous. Tanish comes on strike now. Very well bowled. Redemption time for this team. Slowly they are clawing their way back into the match now. Afsar has been brilliant in this over. Super bowling by Afsar. 65 for 4, the last ball of Afsar's over. It is the power play over and he has bowled it powerfully. And what an over by Afsar. He gets the big wicket of the captain who was in great form. He misses out when they needed him the most. Complete change in momentum in the last 12 balls. Last 12 balls, just 7 runs and they have lost 3 top wickets. In fact, 2 top wickets. The game changer of the previous match, who was instrumental in getting their team to the finale, Tejas Kamble comes in to bat now. Every time the team is in trouble, Tejas Kamble bats, Tejas Kamble bowls. Next 12 balls, the match is in parity now. Danger 11 have come back strongly in this match. Sharfuddin would be the difference between the two teams. त्या गाडीची लाईट प्लीज बंद करा. क्या मैच हुआ ये. What fantastic playoff matches and a deserving fitting finale of Addicts Summer Cup. Late into the night, we are seeing some action-packed drama. Someone from both the sides would be the hero today. One man who is clearly a hero is the man on your screen, 35 of just 19. People are going to talk about Sharfuddin. People are definitely going to talk about Shivam Shukla. What a cracking hit that is. Another boundary. Great to watch. This man seems to be on a mission. On a mission to give all monsters a very crucial trophy. This is a prestigious tournament. And Summer Addicts Trophy seems to be heading towards a cracking finale. $70 for 5 with that wide. Sharfuddin is on 39. $71. Got the umpire in some awkward position. $71 for 5. Great to see this man come with that kind of composure. He's looking at the ball constantly. 71 for 5. Still 10 balls remaining. He would like to continue and bat till the 7th over. 71, Akash. 71 for 5. Oh, that is a big breakthrough. They stopped the game, and every time you break the momentum, that is what happens. They should not have called him Tejas for any reason, for change of bat or something. Don't stop the game when the batsman is in flow. He has played a crucial knock, 71 for 6, but they needed him for the next 8 to 9 balls. 9 balls remaining. Oh, how can he drop that? Reverse cup wasn't the option at all. 72 for 6. Mall Monsters would be happy that Sohail is still there. Sohail could be a big hitter in the last over. Tejas Kamble, he is their dark horse. He is their main man. It is a no ball for the finisher. He is their left-handed Hardik Pandya. He is the one who is hitting those sixes in crucial stages. His presence would be important. The free hit continues. Score is 74 now. Tejas Kamble. Shivam Shukla. Last 2 balls. He has bowled such a good over in spite of conceding. Just given 9 runs in that crucial over. Run scoring has been difficult. The best part is Tejas Kamble would be on strike in the last 6 balls. The score at the end of over number 6 is exactly 75 for 6. Last 6 balls, 75 for 6, 6 overs, 75 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. The less piece of advice you listen to is best piece of advice. At times no advice is the best advice. They called him for some time over there, and the very next ball Sharfuddin got out. Tejas Kamble has been the game changer in almost all the matches. Will he do it again? One last time. Shivam Shukla did his job. It's going to be the last 6 balls from Amar Dutt. Oh, that's nicely bowled, equally well hit. First run taken. Strike to Sohail. Both big hitters. They need at least 1 6 or maybe 2 sixes in the last over. They lose Sohail. He wanted to lift the ball. The idea was right. He got the elevation slightly more. The idea was right just to time it. It took the upper part of the bat, and that is the reason the ball got a little more elevation. Mehtab comes on strike now. 4 balls remaining. Last 4 overs have not been fructifying for them. In fact, in the last 3.2 overs, they have just got 18 runs. Just 18 runs in the last 3.2 overs. Oh, that was a crucial throw. That was a very crucial throw. Direct hit. Bullseye. Bingo. Gurpreet gets a crucial wicket. Tejas coming on strike would be having a difference of at least 2 sixes. Pramod Dubey, Sadat and Shailesh are the options still left. Arpan comes in at a very crucial junction. Yes, Mehtab. These 2 balls might decide the game. 76 for 9. Just 1 run in this over. Amar Dutt. The last ball, Sajid, 1 sixer, and your team would be in a great position. Chance of a run out, Yaksh gets him. Brilliant last over, just 2 runs and a lot of wickets. 77 runs is what they manage, 78 is what the target is. First 3 overs, 58 runs. Next 4 overs, just 19. Some introspection for them to do. Sharfuddin was the only difference. Harsh Panchal's wicket, and after that a series of dot deliveries. Addicts Summer Cup 2025. Danger 11 versus All Monsters. Saurabh Salve, Gurpreet Singh are the two opening batters. "78 runs to win, right? "78 runs to win in 7 overs. They need 11.16 runs every over to win this one. So the first over, it is Gurpreet versus Avesh. It is a white ball. Two wides in a row. A quiet word with Avesh from Harsh. They want a very good first over. That is what he is telling him quietly. Gurpreet is being sold down the Garwa. He is run out. Unfortunately, 3 matches in a row, he has run out twice. All Monsters would be slightly happy, but they would be more worried about the extras conceded. That is where they want him to be, right on spot. That's a wide. Straight to the fielder. They take a single. The score moves on to 5. 3 balls, 5 runs, 73 runs needed in 39. Addicts Summer Cup. What a great grand finale. 3 balls. The last 3 balls. 5 runs on the scorecard. A Yorker. That was nicely bowled. Getting his mojo right at the right time. 6 runs on the scorecard. The last ball of Avesh's first over. Saurav Salve. He lifts it beautifully, but short of the fielder over there. The score at the end of over number 1 is 1 wicket, 7 runs on the scorecard. The equation becomes pretty straightforward now. 36 balls, 71 runs. From 11.16, the required run rate had come close to 12 runs per over. 11.83 to be precise. Mehta was the game changer in couple of matches. Saurabh was the game changer in first match which he played. Now that's a wide. Eight runs on the scorecard. Oh, that's a fabulous hit. What a shot. Flat and furious sixer down the ground. That was indeed a classy hit. What a shot that was. As good as any shot which Sharfuddin played. Lot of power and muscle into that shot, and with it a very strong technique. To flat bat it down the ground, not an easy shot. Almost a tennis forehand down the ground. Super hit from the opening batter. That's a wide, that's going to help the scoring. Score is 15 now. Mehtab under slight bit of pressure. He gets 2 in this over. He's a pretty strong and handy batter, Saurabh Salve. And he's coming good at the most appropriate time for his team. Probably the best time for his team. And trying to introspect because Mehtab is one of the better options and he's been taken for runs. 21 for 1. He goes for it. This time he has to depart. Not before he has given his team a fantastic start. They were slightly lagging in terms of run rate. He has done the job. Hit 2 sixes in 2 balls in the first 2 balls. Gets out on the third. Mehtab gets his man. But the stage is set now. It is evenly balanced right now. They have chopped off almost 25% of the runs. 75% of the stuff still remains. And for that to be taken care of, the captain of the ship, the leader of the pack, Akash Gurav comes in. Easily the most impactful player, batting, bowling, fielding, keeping, captaining the side, whatever. Oh, beautifully played. What a beautiful shot of the back foot into the covers. Not easy shots to execute. 22 for 2. Yaksh, the youngster from Mira Bhainder. Chance for him to become a hero. Oh, what a shot by the youngster. Again, he was in an awkward situation to hit it down the ground. It requires a lot of strength in those strong forearms. He is indeed a very strong young individual. 28 for 2. Similar kind of score. They are replicating what their opposition did to them. And that is a good comeback by Mehta. A very expensive over in which he was taken for a lot of runs. 28 for 2 at the end of 2. 20 runs in that last over. They need exactly 50 in the next 30. 30 चेंडू 50 धावा. Akash Gurav, the captain of the team, versus Harsh Panchal it is going to be. In fact, that's a wide. 30 balls, 49 runs, anybody's game. Very well bowled. This man might get Monsters back into the contest. He is very capable, Harish Panchal. He has been the one who has been the game changer in almost all games. He is hitting them from the sweet spot. These are danger signs for the opposition. Yaksh is coming good in the grand finale. Oh, the special. Probably the king of underarm cricket right now, ruling the roost in tough cricket even. 37 for 2. Oh, he hits 2 in 2 generally, and the same spot towards right of Imtiaz and towards left of Imtiaz. 43 for 2. They got 58 in 3 overs. These guys are coming closer to it. 43 for 2. 35 in 26. The 2 sixes have completely turned the match in Danger 11's favour. That is what has happened in the last 3 matches. 2 sixes and out, 2 sixes and out. It has happened again, 2 sixes and out. A big opening for the Monsters. He became greedy over there. He wanted to finish the match in the very same over. Opens the match completely now. All Monsters are in parity with the Danger 11. All Monsters can win this one from here. Very strong chance because they are not a side packed with all batters. Yaksh is looking good. Shivam Shukla is a danger. But if they bowl well, Monsters have a great chance to win this one. This is the match which you all wanted to see. A lot of drama happening. The match is turning and twisting and having its own course at every point of time. Inside half of the bat, they take a single. The score moves on to 44. Watch out, guys. The guys, almost 50-60 people, those who are watching back live on their phones or on the TV back home. This is some treat for you guys. This is going to be some interesting stuff in the next 4 overs. 24 balls, 34 runs. You may feel easy. I strongly think this is going to be a nail-biting encounter. Probably going down to the last over. Maybe the last ball. 34 runs needed in the next 24. In fact, 4 overs. 8.5 runs per over. Tejas can change the game on its head in this over. Not easy to hit this man. He is very smart. They just might just be the tonic which the monsters need. He might just be the game changer with his finger. All left-handers on show now. Striker, non-striker, bowler. Oh, that's a wide. Ambidextrous. He bats left-handed, bowls right-handed. Chance. It's 46 for 3. So much excitement on every ball. Yaksh, probably the biggest plus for Danger 11 right now. His presence on the crease. Oh, this man, that is what I was talking. He is middling it so sweetly. He might be the one snatching that trophy from the monsters. 26 in 21. 3 balls remaining. .25 needed in 21. If they want to win this one, Vansh Yaksh is the man. Another wide, 54 for 3. Danger 11 in a supreme commanding position right now. Half the overs done. Half the overs remaining. Just 25% of the runs remaining. Oh my God, he has just lost his direction so very badly. 55 for 3 now. 23 runs in 21 balls. 23 needed in 21. Yaksh's wicket here and they would be back into it. 23 in 20. .22 in 19. Chirag Baid comes on strike. That is nicely bowled. Beautiful piece of fielding over there. There is still a lot of drama left in this match. You may feel Danger 11 are going to win this convincingly. Still a lot to happen. 22 needed in the next 18 balls. 3 over mein 22 run. Some words of advice from Akash Gurov, I think. The batsmen come back. We do not have time for all this. You need to use your own grey matter. 18 balls, 22 runs to win. Yes, the captain has taken the onus on himself. The best helping hand in the world is your own hand. You need to create your own destiny. You are the master of your own creation. Let's see what's going to happen. 18 balls, 22 runs to win. Chance! That was a difficult one, but Danish might just be the hero for them. If he bowls an over of not more than 3-4 runs, they will be right back into this one. Oh, they should have gone for it. They should try. That would be a chance for them to win. 16 balls, 21 runs. Danish has put the first 2 balls right spot. Just 1 run in the first 2 balls. And if he does not give away a lot of runs in this over, they have a small little opening. Very well played. Smart batting from Chirag. Giving strike to Yaksh. 15 balls, 20 runs to win. Oh, it falls in no man's land again. Some vacant spots. The ricochet, not easy to gauge where the ricochet is gonna go. And that is the reason he's still there. Yaksh. He's batting on 16. Crucial 16 runs. Oh, that is a telling blow. That is a shot which will seal the deal. It is pretty simple for them now. 13 from, in fact 14 from 13 now. 14 रन 13 गेंदों में. Good piece of work in from the boundary rider over there. They did exactly 13 runs in the next 2 overs. That sixer was a telling blow. Yaksh was quiet all throughout the match, all throughout the tournament itself, and he has come good. When everybody was under pressure, the young man has stood tall. That fearless attitude, that is what Yash Tolani told about him. This boy is a danger player, and in fact he is dangerous with his attitude. Strong attitude for a young boy of 21, 22 years. He is playing some classy stuff. Shailesh, he's been picked exactly for this kind of situations. ऐसे मौकों के लिए शैलेश का चयन किया गया है. क्या शैलेश इस मैच में वापसी कर पाएंगे? और इनमें क्षमता है. 12 गेंदों में 13 रन. Eleven balls, 12 runs to win. They need some magic from the big man. Otherwise, Danger 11 are going to celebrate in a little short time. 12 needed in 11. They need exactly 11 in 11 now. 11 गेंदों में 11 रन. चिराग और यक्ष की जोड़ी. Why aren't they going to manufacture the catches? They should be diving around for those. 10 balls, 10 to win. It is the grand finale. You should be making chances count. Nobody's going for the catches. You won't get it unless you try it. 10 balls, 10 to win. Chance! Good stop. 9 balls, 9 to win. Yaksh gets out here. There would be a small little opening. He's still there. मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ है. मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ है. There is still some life left. It goes in the last over. Stranger things can happen. That is very well bowled. Good stop. They're still in the hunt with that single. 8 to win now. 7 balls, 8 runs to win. Last, crucial last ball coming up. Oh, again another opportunity missed. That would have been a run out. They need 7 runs in the last 6 balls. They need a Rashid Khan or a Bumrah. Probably they need Santosh Mama here. Six balls, 7 runs to win. They won't get Santosh Mama. They can definitely get Siraj Chacha. Let's see what Siraj can do. He has hit 5 sixes in 5 balls this tournament. He might do some magic. He may not have the skill sets, but he has a lot of confidence in his bowling. Six balls, 7 runs to win. And Yaksh has to come on strike somehow. Otherwise things can be alright. 5 balls, 6 to win. This is a small little opening. They need to get a dot ball from some source. Yes, that's a small. Oh, what an effort. Brilliant. Super effort. Super effort. 1000% commitment. That is what was expected from everyone. 4 balls, 5 runs. It was such a good effort from Tejas. You never know. Every run accounts. एक run important होता है. Tejas giving it all. That is what is expected. Never over until it is over. 4 गेंदों में 5 रन. अभी भी मैच खत्म नहीं हुई है. Look at Yaksh. He's almost blowing like a gangster over there. 4 balls, 5 to win. Oh, that is super running by Chirag. 3 balls, 3 runs to win. A dot ball here will make it so very interesting. A dot ball here will keep the draw option, in fact the tie option, a super over option open. That is what we don't want. 3 balls, 3 runs to win. The most important ball coming up. 3 में 3. Oh, that is so crucial now. The new man would be coming on strike. You cannot account a ball. 2 balls, 3 runs, not easy. You can hit 1 ball, 6 runs. You can hit 2 balls, 12 runs. 2 balls, 3 runs, not easy in turf cricket. In fact, it is 2 ball 2. That is the worst part. Shivam can hit 5 sixes. Can he take 2 singles? That is a big question. Taking 2 singles in 2 balls is difficult than hitting 2 balls, 2 sixes. 2 गेंदों में 2 run. I have seen people not making 1 ball, 1 run 90 times out of 100. I have seen people hitting 6 balls, 6 runs of the last ball so many times. दोनों का number same है. Are they thinking same? दोनों 27 नंबर के प्लेयर्स, दोनों मैच विनर्स, पिछले मैच का हीरो. लेकिन what's going to happen now? A dot delivery and there can be so many possibilities. Even a single here will keep the last ball very interesting. This match is still not over. Can't be more exciting than this one. KP and his team, everyone has done a great job. Shot! Shivam Shukla is the hero again. He finishes off in style. What a match. What they deserve to be a true winners. Undefeated, undisputed winners of this Addicts Summer Cup is Danger 11. Look at the supporters. They would be very happy. I won't say they would celebrate whole night. They would be celebrating for the rest of the night. All monsters, you are superb. It was the last 4 overs of the first innings which took the trophy away from you. And Akash Gurav's men did the job with the small little unit they had. They punched above their weight. And a great treat to us. Thank you both umpires, in fact all the umpires, the scorers, the broadcasters, the guys who were helping us out in the hospitality department, everyone. Thank you so much for team of Tough Addicts. It's been a fantastic tournament. Some great matches to watch. Let's go to the presentation ceremony right away. Guys, please come in. Let's finish off this. We are late. In fact, for the next day. जल्दी आ जाइए please. यक्ष, तुम्हारी टीम कहाँ पर है? Let's not waste time. Come here. Danger 11. चलिए जल्दी आ जाइए. So the man of the match award for Yash, he has almost 3 man of the matches. He has already taken a couple. Another man of the match for Yash Kothari. The third man of the match of the tournament for him. Yash Kothari was the man who was incredible all throughout. Huzaif Khan Pathan for his performance in one of the matches. Huzaif Khan, yes, another brilliant performer. Man of the match in one of the league matches. Huzaif Khan Pathan. So Akash Guru, another man of the match of the league matches. Please come in, Akash. Akash Guru, the man who changed the game on its head. Man of the match of the finals. In fact, the man of the tournament for me when it comes to captaincy and taking care of all things. The man who defeated almost all strong sides. King of underarm cricket. The man of the finals. Akash, super special Guru. The man of the match of the finals. He has a couple of man of the matches awards, and that is for the finale in which he was incredible with his and also an over of just 7 runs. Another man of the match trophy for all that hard work, intense cricket and undefeated. Yes, Akash. Yes, आगे सारे. I'll request everyone to come. Yeah, please come in. We'll have this done real quick time. Avesh, another man of the match for Avesh Khan Pathan. He is disappointed. He wanted to win the trophy altogether. Yes, Avesh Khan Pathan. Yes, Mukesh Bhutani sir would give away the award to Avesh Khan Pathan, the man of the match award. Mukesh भाई आपको award देना है. अच्छा, Sunny is doing the honors. That's fine. Shivam Shukla for that scintillating stuff in the qualifiers. A knock to remember. Shivam Shukla. Tejas Kamble, qualifier 2's man of the match, 1 over and 3 wickets. Yeah, Shivam Shukla, please come in. Yeah, we'll give away to Tejas Kamble for his performance. Yeah. Hitendra, he was the heart and soul of this tournament, took care of everybody. Well done, Hitendra. And the innings of the tournament, probably the one which tilted the game completely in their favor, the trophy completely in their favor. The man of the match of qualifier one, Shivam Shukla. Probably the only reason for them to smile. He is the biggest one, a lion's share for their happiness. So there were some incredible performances both with bat and ball. The teams were superb. All monsters were fabulous, and so were Danger 11. We'll give away the individual prizes. We'll start with the best bowler. Yeah, we'll start with the best bowler. Bowling is an important ingredient in tough cricket. It was some scintillating bowling, and the man for me who was the favorite to win this trophy. Yes, the best bowler. He has been the one who taking all the wickets. Best bowler of the tournament, Tejas Kamble. Batting, bowling, fielding, he did everything. He was the game changer with his bowling. Best bowler from all monsters. Cash prize of 5,000 and a wonderful trophy. And 3,000, in fact 8,000 rupees for the young man. Best bowler of the tournament. And he was the game changer. Well played, absolutely well played. Best batsman without a doubt. You cannot find a better left-handed batsman than this man. He was brilliant in the last couple of matches. In fact, he was very good all throughout the match. All throughout the matches. It is the big man from Bandra. It is Sharfuddin, the best batsman. What an innings in the last two matches. Yeah, 5,000 rupees, cash price of 5,000 rupees from Mr. Mukesh Budani and cash price of 3,000 rupees from Junaid Sharif sir. Thank you so much, Mukesh Budani sir and Junaid Sharif sir. Fantastic batting. Sharfuddin, you are a treat to watch. Haven't seen batting like that in a long, long time. The player of the series, that is what, in fact, we'll wait for it. Best D category player, yeah, best D category player, it was Sachin Gelani with his brilliant performance. Is there anyone else here to receive his award? Utsav was here. Yeah. The most important one, there were so many in the contention, but the man who clearly was head and shoulder above others, the man who brought a lot of happiness, it is Yash Kothari for his brilliant performance. Man of the match of 3 games, player of the series. Cash prize of rupees 5,000 from Mr. Mukesh Budani and cash prize of rupees 10,000 from Mr. Junaid Sharif. It is, let's hear it for this man, let's hear the claps. The player of the series, the entertainer, the boy from Andheri. We had 20 league matches, fantastic playoffs, and there were some great performances. Very difficult to separate these 3 teams. And in the end, the runner-ups of Addicts Summer Cup.
From Rahul का 20th batsman from Rahul नहीं उन्होंने अनाउंस किया था ये लिखा है ऊपर
राहुल भाई
There was a special prize for the 20th best batsman, 20th best bowler and 20th MVP. We'll start with the bowler first. 20th best bowler. It is
राहुल भाई कि राहुल सिरोडे हाँ राहुल लैबो
Yes, the 20th best bowler is Harsh Gandhi. He was the 20th in the list, so he is being awarded with that rupees 5,000 rupees. And he bowled some really good spells. He's all of a sudden dropped down और कभी कभी भगवान कुछ अच्छा भी कर देता है. He is the 20th on the list and he would get 5,000 rupees. And the 20th batsman on the list, and that is what they say, hard work pays and sometimes fortune favors someone who has really worked very hard. The run machine, 20th best batsman, it is Suresh Saroj. Yeah. So Mukesh Kutani sir would be collecting the award on his behalf. I request Dada to give away the prize. Acha, Rahul Nitani sir. Yes, he is the one who is awarded. This is unique prize. The big man with the big heart and something special for the 20th one. Kya baat hai. Thank you so much, Rahul bhai. And the last one, the 20th MVP, cash prize of rupees 5,000. That is what, these are the two legends. Rahul Labo, Rahul Surode getting cash prize of rupees 5,000. He is not here, but we're really happy with it. And also the one who has conceded the most number of runs, सबसे ज़्यादा run देने वाले. I find it heartbreaking to announce this one. He gave away 33 runs in that over. It is one of my favorite performers. Anuj Mishra giving away 33 runs. Matter. That doesn't matter because he has won so many things for Mukesh. Thank you so much, Rahul bhai, for that big heart and some unique prizes. We'll call upon Mukesh Bhutani sir to give away the prize to the runners-up of Addicts Summer Cup. So please. The runners-up, they were so close to winning this one. Addicts Summer Cup 2025. It is the team in black and red. It is Team All Monsters requesting the Danger 11 to clap for this team. They were simply superb. Let's clap for yourselves. You were outstanding. Lot of entertainment. And that is what we play for, appreciation from your opposition as well. This was a team to beat. And Danger 11 were fabulous in defeating such a wonderful team. You guys spread on the other side, that would look more beautiful. Sir, Udaraj, Esiraj, make that more balanced. So, beach mein aa jayenge Mukesh sir. Yeah, that looks. Let's hear it for this team once again. एक बार जोरदार तालियां होनी चाहिए इस team के लिए. They were simply superb. They are the heart and soul of Junaid Sharif sir. They performed and gave their best. They fell just short, but they were fabulous. This would be a tournament for them to remember. So many twists and turns. Yeah, the Instagram stories are going to be uploaded. All the statuses are going to be uploaded. But right now, the team which has won everything, the team which was fabulous, the team which was undefeated, they did not have any big stars. They only had Akash Gurav. They only had Akash Gurav. They only had a great owner like Rahul. But they had strong belief that they can win this one. एक ऐसी टीम जिनके पास बहुत बड़े स्टार नहीं थे, उनके पास यक्ष था, उनके पास आकाश था. 7 मैचेस के लिए सातों के सातों जीते हैं. The champions of Addicts Summer Cup without a doubt. Dangerous team, Danger 11. Congratulations guys. जरा जोरदार ताली हो जाए. All monsters, they were clapping for you. They deserve a round of applause. तालियों का आवाज आने दो. They are richly deserving of this trophy. Very rarely do we find a team winning all the matches and somebody scoring 31 runs in the last over against a strong bowler. Congratulations to everyone. Congratulations. Thank you to the whole team of Turf Addicts. Sohail, Sunny, Kishore Parmar, Darshan, Tej. Everyone. Thank you, Dosif. Thank you, Vijay Dada, for bringing us so much entertainment. Thank you so much, Krishna Dada from Sound. Thank you so much, the team of ProLink, for bringing those live pictures. And that's it from here. Thank you so much, Mukesh Bukatani sir, for being here all throughout the night. And your magnanimous attitude and your love and appreciation towards Turf Addicts would be highly appreciated in future as well. Thank you so much for that. That's it from here. Thank you so much, everyone.